Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
Our goal this year is to secure at least the 6th seed and avoid the play-in tournament. After that, anything can happen.
Huh?
Something wrong?
I get why you say that. And it's not like I don't remember what happened last season, but I just feel like we should be aiming higher.
Okay, our goal is to win the title in the long run. But my job is, as GM is to honestly evaluate the roster and make sure that I know what needs to be done to improve it.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, the roster as it is, it wouldn't be fair to put that kind of championship expectation on you.
What if I take a leap? I know what I can bring to this team. I know that I could push these guys farther than what you guys are saying, just avoiding the play-in.
Then prove it. Nothing would make me happier than to see you have that kind of impact this year. Speaking of, why don't we set your personal goals for the first half of the season? Coach Tucker can walk us through it.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great, because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list of potential goals for the first half of the season?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if anything speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
There's a lot to work on at this level. Always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It also allows us to give you some milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
It'll give us a head start on building towards a championship. We'll see what those top teams are throwing at us and what they're taking away, and we'll get the experience and the knowledge of those win-or-go-home games.
Whoa, you're making this sound easy.
Coach, what did you say to me at the beginning of training camp?
If it were easy, everyone would do it.
And the path to the title won't be easy. But if we're going to get taken serious as competitors, the NBA Cup gives us that, Coach.
And that's what we'll work toward.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look forward to building something special here.
So do we.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
MP, how you feeling?
What's up, MP? MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Good, MP?
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I'll have to check it out.
definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Of course, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, how has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
You know, MJ's the gold standard. I mean, I've seen some great teams. You got D Rose, Joakim. They were no joke, you know what I mean? But everyone still, you know, talks about that MJ dynasty still to this day. I mean, you just asked me about it right now.
Right, yeah, that's what happens when you're the GOAT.
Yeah,
Or
for sure.
is he yours? Where do you stand in that debate?
Oh, yeah, he's the GOAT, no question.
Well, you kind of have to say that if you grew up in Chicago, right?
You'll be surprised, man. There's a lot of LeBron fans out there around my age, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but MJ is the standard that I measure my game against. That's who I want to emulate and one day pass.
That's a lot to put on yourself.
I mean, it is, but, you know, you got to dream big. Otherwise, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Of course, one day, I don't just want to be the GOAT. I want to build a dynasty that'll one day pass his, you know?
You know he's got 2 3-peats, right?
Yeah, no doubt. But I'll tell you what he doesn't have. He doesn't have 4, 5, 6 straight. And, you know, people think that I'm crazy. And I feel like the impossible is only impossible until somebody does it. And why can't that somebody be me?
Guaranteeing 6 straight championships is maybe not the best way to ingratiate
I
yourself to your
would
teammates.
not say that I guaranteed it.
You know how they'll make it look.
Maybe.
I'm not going to stand here and lecture you. You are a grown man, and you're accountable to yourself. But I've been in this business long enough to know that what you say can affect everyone around you. You should consider that very carefully when speaking into a microphone.
I hear you, Donna.
Good. Now they're ready to take some photographs of you. I'm sure they'll put you on the cover now that you've given them controversial comments like that.
Any advice?
Think about what you want your personal brand to be, okay? And pose in a way that reflects that.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good.
all right?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Stand right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Hold that. Right there. Perfect. Great. We got what we need.
I bet. Hey, do you know when this issue comes out, man?
Y'all don't know the exact day, but check us out on socials. It'll be there first.
All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
MP, how you feeling?
Good luck out there, MP.
New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right? Of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay. That makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah, that seemed fair.
It's sports. It is what it is, right? Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. Dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. Nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? Things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
It's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different.
Hey,
it's different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You already know.
Plainview.
It's one of our many exciting giveaways. We have the Pelicans bobblehead night. All fans in the arena get a bobblehead of beer. To get yours, make sure to secure your tickets tonight. All right, Pelicans fans, make sure to come out to our next home game. Everyone in attendance will receive a New Orleans Pelicans mug in honor of this. The National Basketball Association and the New Orleans Pelicans are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA season. The home crowd is pumped up and ready to go. We might even see the debut of MP in this one. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
And the starting group for Chicago, Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. C.J. McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream.
On the court.
You're doing all right. We'll get him.
All right, let's toss it over to the sideline for a report on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Javonte Green out there with Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Booker for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
How about the grit of Ayo Dosunmu? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, B.A. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's upping his volume and efficiency from long range.
Outside Booker. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ingram. And the shot goes down. Ingram's got 5 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. McCollum with a steal. On the break. Chicago with a rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Booker against McCollum. Green with a screen on LaVine. And here's Ingram outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. LaVine finds Booker. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Jones feels it out. Pass to McCollum. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Murray's checked in for Green. And he can't hit the second. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Ingram against LaVine. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Williams.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Ingram. LaVine with a steal. And again, Chicago running the court in transition. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third personal foul.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Free throw drops for Williams. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In third, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Williams against Williamson. To stop the run. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Giddey. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Giddey's got 10 points. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Williamson. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
That's good from Williamson. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Booker for three. Jones grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 16. Alvarado outside. Murray looking around. Williamson against Vucevic. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Williams with the screen from about 16. No good off the glass. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Wide open look. And it's Alvarado missing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Picked by Vucevic. For three, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Outside Ingram. Williamson inside, working on Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Williamson passes to Ingram. Murray from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Giddey against Murray. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shot clock at 6. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Chicago leading by 17. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. From outside the arc. Alvarado with a rebound. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside Ingram. Alvarado outside.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Booker. Baseline jumper. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ingram. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Picked by Vucevic. And stolen by Williamson. Here they come with numbers in transition. There's the triple. And it's Alvarado missing. Bulls leading by 19. Giddey with it. 10 points for him. Here's Levine for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Levine's got 5. Points now this quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
2 minutes. Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Pass to Alvarado. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Left side, Booker. Vucevic lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Making a change here. Tice is checked in. .124 left in the second period. Pass to Murray. Outside Jones. Murray against Booker. To snap the cold streak. And Murray finishes inside. Murray's got 6.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
1:06 left in the half. Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Vucevic. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got... assist number 5 here tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker! It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Outside Ingram. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And they double up Williamson. Over Williams. Williamson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Knocks down the long J. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Chicago Bulls.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And changing it up, my favorite segment, social media posts. Hey, we got a question from Welcome Warbler asking, what sport do you think you could pick up at this point in your life?
I'm going to have to go with competitive swimming because my friends call me Shaq-Moo or Shaqwaman when they see me get in the pool.
I'll go with cornhole because shoot is shoot, brother. I don't care if it's a basketball or a beanbag.
And I'm going to say badminton because I've got a mean backhand. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. On the court for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booker in at the one.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
The Bulls shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Pass to Williamson. Over LaVine. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. An open look for Booker. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Booker's got 16 points now. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. LaVine's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Booker. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tice sets a screen, and here's Ingram from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic is...
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The fourth spot held by the Pelicans.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. And Vucevic slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Tice sets a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Giddey. Again, the Bulls score. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Murray, a screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Ingram. 3-pointer, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Levine can't hit.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Fires for 3. And C.J. McCollum with the 3. He's got 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. For 3, Booker. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McCollum outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And he knocks down the first one. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 each of those seasons. So Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
For 3, Booker. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Tice sets a screen. And Vucevic with the block. Outside for Ingram. Tice, a screen on Levine. 5 to shoot. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Pelicans have a young star tandem in Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. And C.J. McCollum said to win in today's NBA, you need those big, versatile forwards who can do a little bit of everything. We have two of the best in the league, and when you're playing well, it makes the game easier for all of us. Brian?
It's a great perspective. Thanks, Allie. Tice passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Tice, a screen on Levine. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Tice finds Williamson. Now here's McCollum. Will it go? Counted from distance. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Booker, the pass to Vucevic. And it's in there.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to McCollum for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that one's good. Giddey's got 16 points now.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
And the Pelicans shooting just 36% in the third. Outside Ingram. Tice, a screen on Levine. The shot by Ingram, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Here's McCollum. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Well, the Bulls' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently.
Pelicans foul. C.J. McCollum. 4th personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Jones, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And a change for the Bulls. Smith's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Well, the Pelicans shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Levine against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McCollum. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Give him 30. Giddey with it. Fires it. That's short off the rim. Now Murray. Tice finds McCollum. Back to Tice. Banked it in off the glass. Tice has got his first points of the game.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Booker, the pass to Vucevic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 39% from the field in the third. Murray from outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. McCollum pulls it in. Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith with a screen on McCollum to the paint. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1:51 left in the third quarter. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Booker for 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 33 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that one's good. Giddey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tice finds McCollum. Shoots over Booker. McCollum with another miss. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Levine passes to Booker. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good. Booker's got 35.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
One shot.
Booker, no good on the free throw. And New Orleans shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Tice. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gets it up. And so it's the Chicago Bulls showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay, and what we're doing coming out of timeouts.
Pushing the action, fast pace. Billy Donovan wants to keep them rolling.
Yeah, they're doing a good job in transition. You need to stay focused and be efficient.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. And it's Tice in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's New Orleans now. Now Murray. Pass to Tice. Outside Ingram. And here's Murray. Here's Williamson. Covered by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson misses. The Bulls shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Booker can't get it to go. And here's Ingram. Outside Murray. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Smith with a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker. Bulls keep it alive. Smith finds Levine. On the wing, Levine. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Murray against Booker. Shoots from the elbow. Murray, no good. Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Tice, a screen on Levine. Murray nails the wide-open jumper.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Here's Booker. Pass to Vucevic. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Ingram double team. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Booker. Jones misses. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Ball from the arc. The shot off that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ingram, the pass to Murray. Shot from 12. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chalk up 2 there. Giddey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Here's Ingram. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside, here's Smith. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Jones drives in. He can't hit that time. And the Bulls shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tice finds Murray. Shoots over Ball. Now Murray. Good D by Ball.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
From Pete Giddey, pure from three-point range. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray, a screen on Levine. Levine against Ingram. Over Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead, and these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition, but, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for DeJounte Murray. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jalen Smith.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That free throw misses.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Giddey passes to Smith. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Alvarado. Williamson looking around. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Tice. Ingram with the ball. Clock at 4. Shoots over Levine. And that one's good. Ingram.
Had to rush it, but Ingram, calm and cool, delivers.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. There's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Ingram with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 11 in the second half. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Levine. Picked by Smith. Lets it fly from 18. Shot by Levine, no good. The Pelicans shooting 27% here in the fourth. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Levine. An open look for Ingram. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Giddey. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
And that one's good. Williamson.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Levine surveys the D. Jones against Giddey. Jones with the block. Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Tice. Now Williamson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They're really working the paint now.
The Bulls shooting it at 52%. Outside Levine. Picked by Smith. Launches a 3. Levine can't hit.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
It's Williamson with the drive. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Ball passes to Giddey. Back to Ball. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. Alvarado right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
First free throw is good. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Bulls. Craig is checked in for Smith. Both shots good from the stripe. The Bulls shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began. Craig on the wing. Outside Levine. Buries it from 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. Now Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Now here's Vucevic. And here's Levine. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Out to McCollum. Fires the 3. They get it again. Pass to Ingram. Second chance effort. And they get it back. And here's Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the
Tries
game.
yet again.
2 minutes.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Ball against McCollum. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Williamson against Craig. Williamson outside. Out to McCollum. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Easy Breezy.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
The three from Craig. No good on the shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williamson is doubled. Tice outside. Shoots over Vucevic. Out to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Left side Jones. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP.
Night, MP.
what I'm talking about.
Let's get it, MP.
Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Make sure to come out to our next home game. The first 10,000 fans will get a deck of full and Ford Radio time. You don't want to miss this. A reminder that you can still join us for any of the show games. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth. Be here for our mascot mania. All fans and fans will receive a poster of Bango the Buck. As a reminder, to hope to come and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans who will receive a poster.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Sunday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now, Giddey, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Williams.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Giddey kicks to Levine. White looking around. Lays it up off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez from long range. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
That is certainly a shot that Lopez has added to his arsenal. You've got to respect his ability to knock down threes.
Levine up top, defended by Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
That's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. He certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now here's Lillard, coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
White the pass to Giddey. Williams for three. Here's Vucevic. They shoot again. That shot misses. Good D by Lopez.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Middleton finds Lopez. And Trent now top of the key. White with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Giddey the pass to White. Vucevic a screen on Trent. And it's White missing. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against New Orleans. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Pass to Williams. Vucevic a screen on Middleton. Levine for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lillard. Still without a basket. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the Bucks head coach and I were able to talk. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Giddey. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Williams sets a screen for White. Another 3 for Chicago.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Middleton on the wing. Giannis outside to stop the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now here's LaVine. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And we have to mention his rebound.
Oh, the
and when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Giannis has got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Giddey gets it to go.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. Trent outside. Lopez sets a screen for Trent. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. For 3, LaVine. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. On the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Williams. Outside, White. For 3, LaVine. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Just 5 to shoot. There's Lopez with the 3. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
First free throw is good. And Special K as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game. He definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
LaVine for 3. Again, LaVine missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
Outside, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 8 points.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
White outside. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Prince. Guarded by LaVine. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Lillard against White. Here's Williams. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Fires from deep. Rebound collected by LaVine. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Williams kicks to LaVine. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Giannis outside. And here is Wright. Lopez with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Kicks it out to Prince. From outside, off the mark. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Now here's Giddey. He's coming off a 25-point game against New Orleans. Now White. Williams, a screen on Lillard. The Bulls with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Giddey, no good. Bucks leading by 6. A wide open look here for Wright. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Can they get it? Giddey, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Pass to White. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
The deep 3 from Levine. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Zach LaVine is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's White, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Taurean Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. The Bulls also changing it up. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Josh Giddey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for Booker. Good on the triple.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Bucks leading by 6. It's right on the wing. Defended by Booker. Portis against Smith. Portis kicks to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Levine. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Booker. Shoots from 14. Here's Smith. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Smith's got his first points of the night.
Nice job. They're waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
To the middle. It's stolen by Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Bucks.
Now to the floor for your Bucks, number 0, Damian Lillard.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams finds Booker. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Booker, no good. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Bulls this season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Trent against White, and it's Trent off the drive.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
Booker inside, covered by Lillard. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Booker. Milwaukee with the ball. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Pass to Middleton. Over Williams. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 5.
Out-muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Out to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
For 3, Booker scored the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Portis against Booker. For the 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. And Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Vucevic checked in for Williams. Here's Portis. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Giannis up top, covered by Smith. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Lillard. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Booker outside. Smith with a screen on Portis. No good from Booker. Bucks trail by 9. Trent up top. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Bulls leading by 8. Booker with it. 17 points in the game. Outside White. Booker is screen on Lillard. Here's White. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Lillard. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Shots good by Booker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Prince. Over Levine. Prince can't hit. The Bulls leading by 11.
2 minutes.
White finds Booker.
2 minutes.
And here's Vucevic, defended by Trent. Bucket is good. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
Lillard with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. Lillard against Booker. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Portis. Now, here's Lillard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
You know, the quickness, the instincts, the aggression, Lillard capable of really taking over almost any time he wants to.
Right the pass to Vucevic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vucevic has got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Driving inside. Nice D from Levine. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Latrey. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Booker. Booker's got 25 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lopez, a screen on Levine. Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Defended by Booker. Lillard misses.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Screen by Smith. Here's Booker. And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. So sorry. Give it up for our contestant.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in their first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Easy Breezy has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez in its center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 16. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg. But with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Bucks shooting not great, 40% for the game. Now here's Middleton. Takes the three. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 16. Booker outside. Lets it go. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got 27. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Trent. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White the pass to Booker. Back to White. All sorts of time, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Bucks trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Trent outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Vucevic with the rebound.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 16.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Lillard kicks to Trent. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 20 points for him.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
For 3, Booker. Rebound, Milwaukee. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shots good by Middleton. He's got 7.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Bulls leading by 18. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know,
there's Giannis taking flight.
I love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Booker. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Look at Lillard rising up there. Wow, didn't know you had that, Dame.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11. In the corner, it's Levine. Booker outside. Over Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Levine buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 7 points.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 14. Here's Levine. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Trent kicks to Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Giannis rips it down.
For another night, we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Booker outside. Another three for Chicago. Bucks trail by 17. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Chicago's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And here's Booker from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. Giannis got that ring. He also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Brook Lopez third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Free throw good, Booker. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
No good on the second free throw. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Vucevic setting the pick for Booker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And it's Lillard missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Booker looking around. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Lopez, a screen on Williams. Here's Giannis. Pass to Trent. Williams with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 17. And White kicks to Booker. takes the 13-footer, uses the glass to drop it in. Booker's got 36.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Middleton the pass to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Zach LaVine. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And he makes the first. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
There's a screen by Williams. White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Lillard against Booker. And the Bucks miss again. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead. Booker outside. Vucevic is screen on Lillard. Puts it up from 12. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 38 points. Bucks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Williams against Antetokounmpo. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Bobby Portis is checked in for Brook Lopez. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls.
Substitution on the court.
Bulls leading by 18. Now Booker. He has 38 in the game. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And here's Giannis. 26 points for him. Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And checking out some stats for LaVine. Good season for him last year. He was around 19 points per game last year. 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Booker outside. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, LaVine. Booker against Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. That one misses for Booker. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Here's Middleton, and stolen by White. Outside, Levine. Right at the free throw line, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in, and still got the shot away.
The Bucks shooting 43% from the field. Middleton looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Chicago's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Smith sets the pick for Booker. Shoots over Lillard. That one wide left. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis passes to Lillard. Yes, that goes in. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
Here's Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 42 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bulls out front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. The wingmen, White and Levine. Jalen Smith is out there with Vucevic, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
That 3 off the mark. On offense, here are the Bucks. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Giannis against Smith. Pass to Booker. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. Nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Trent outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Giannis. Clock at 6. From 13 feet, it goes down. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Levine finds Booker. Vucevic a screen on Lillard. A nice shot by Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Nobody near Lillard. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 27 points.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a three in the first.
Chicago leading by 17. Booker outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Lillard against Booker. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Trent outside. Down low. Prince misses. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince outside. Pass to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis passes to Trent. From deep, Prince sinks the three-pointer.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
The Bulls leading by 17. Vucevic a screen on Lillard. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic is... And here's Booker from the arc. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Pass to Prince. Takes a three. A shot, no good. Bulls have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Booker, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the shot is good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Craig with a screen on Lillard. Inside. Out to White. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Trent outside. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
Vucevic setting the pick for Booker. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's showing us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams is checked in.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And a deep three from Lillard. No good from outside. Bulls leading by 23. Here's White. Giannis grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Vucevic a screen on Lillard. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
For 3, Portis. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic is screen on Lillard. And here's Booker. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
So, after a tremendous performance, let's go to center court to hear from MP himself.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting a record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Clearly, Greg, just a dream come true for MP, standing on the shoulders of giants who came before him.
And no doubt, Kevin, those giants paved the way. But MP is the one who just took three-point shooting to a whole other level.
GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Chicago dictating the flow. Here's Booker. And that one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. To the paint. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game. Booker with it. Outside, White. On the wing, Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load. For them offensively.
Portis sets the pick for Middleton. Vucevic against Portis. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 40 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Vucevic a screen on Lillard. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 9th assist in the game now. Now Booker. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Milwaukee's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Trent kicks to Middleton. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Vucevic a screen on Lillard. To the inside. Vucevic the pass to Williams. Here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And there's the call on easy breezy. That's foul number 2 for him. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Chicago.
Full substitution. Number 13, Torrey Craig.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Craig against Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books.
Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Booker. And stolen by Portis. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
From Cash.
Chicago dictating the flow. Booker outside. Here's Vucevic. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Trent outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Levine. Pass to Booker. From downtown, he got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Listen, there's plenty more where that came from, Sabrina. Let's make it a doubleheader. Let's play two.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
They'll adjust. We'll adjust. You know, basketball is a game of adjustments. They just have to figure out how to stop us first.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you. the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah, you're more of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right. You put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top of that.
Yeah, but first you got to hold yourself accountable first. If I do something wrong, my hand's up.
So if you don't hold yourself to that type of standard, then why would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Got it. Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man.
Shoot.
So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion, and some of the best ever haven't done that.
That's for sure. Like, even if they done everything right in their career, right?
Exactly. So if I'm not focused in every moment, then I'm going to miss my chance to do so if I get the opportunity.
Success is when opportunity meets preparation.
Truly. That's exactly right, bro. First, you got to believe you can do it, then you got to go out there and do it.
Respect. Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
Not bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad, man. NBA got me busy. I'm MP. Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it.
All right, bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
And it look like the players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here to put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different. Right. The crowd, something about to do something crazy on the court, the crowd will run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sounds lit.
Man, it's over lit, man. It's serious. What a competition is that?
But you know I can handle that part, you know, the basketball part.
Yeah, you do that or whatever, but I'm letting you know right now. Hey, you gotta get to it. If you can't beat them, they won't play with you.
So how do I, pick who I run with?
Man, you 2-starring cats. They'll come out here. They just want to play with anybody.
Okay.
But once you get through that, you can take to the board right here, and you challenge the big guns to a game.
And then once I beat them, they run with me?
Oh, you get this. I must get this right. Exactly.
So is there anything else I should know? What's up?
No, you should be good, MP. That sounds about right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Wayne.
All right, MP. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, the city's on fire, it's real, and the competition is the best you're going to see. Let's get to it.
Okay, Shake, we need to talk about practice for a second.
Practice? We're going to talk about practice?
Shout out to AI, but yes, we're here to talk about practice. We are at the team practice facility, an important location as you progress through your NBA career.
Very true, Chris. After each NBA game you play, you'll have an opportunity to come here and work on drills with your team.
And these drills will tie directly into leveling up those batches. New to 2K25 too, Shake. Each drill will be focused in on one specific badge.
So you can really hone in on what part of your game you want to work on. I like it.
And of course, this will help your game whether you're on your way to GOAT status in the NBA or hooping in the city.
Practice. Not a game, practice.
Practice.
again.
That's every time.
Keep it going.
Come on, MP.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Stay on here! Hey, whose man is this?
Let's go.
Oh, that's mine. We always be ready.
Let's go!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
There he is.
Mama, there goes that man.
arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If your body is needs to be addressed, please text the word BULLS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
A reminder, we hope you come and join us for our training party.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie MP. He'll have his chance to make a lasting first impression here in just a moment as this stadium gets ready to rock. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. And for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic are inside. Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Something that the organization loves about MP Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there. But for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
Early in the season like this, it's interesting to see the improvement and new skills players have picked up over the offseason doors.
BA, it really is, because
Getting ready for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. The Sumu comes in for Williams. Booker, he's checked in for Giddey. And it's Ball in for White. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Booker in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Smith outside. Outside Booker. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And he makes a first. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Booker. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Born on the south side of Chicago, Lil Durk loving his Bulls right now.
Yeah, this city means a lot to him. He pushed through adversity all the way to the top, and his popularity has only grown since.
Here's Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Thunder trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
You can see the 2-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Levine with a steal. Outside Booker. Picked by Smith. Shot is up. Booker no good. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Here's Levine for 3. Bulls keep it alive.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Well, they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shoots over Booker. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce with an update for us on Torrey Craig. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago. It's most likely a sprained toe. If that is the case, a painful injury we'll have to deal with. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Wiggins outside, launches it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pick. Second chance shot, and they pick up 2. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
The Dolphins crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Joe. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Booker. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker, here we go. Count it. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams from deep three-point land. The shot by Dort, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their... They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves. Okay, thanks for the report, Chums.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to White. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Chicago leading by 7. White, the pass to Booker. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker can't get it to go. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Yeah, this period, they're letting them go to work, and it's paying off.
Chicago has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. So it's Oklahoma City now. Takes it in. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
White, the pass to Booker. Back to White. It's Booker on the wing. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Bulls leading by 6. Booker surveying the floor. That one drops 4. Booker's got 15.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Caruso outside. Three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Smith. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Caruso outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Williams.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. The shot won't fall.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunderbirds.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Caruso with the bucket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Chicago leading by 11. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Chicago with a rebound. White's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Outside, Booker. Back to Williams. Up top, White takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 45% here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shai.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
And Booker has got the ball here for Chicago. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lets it fly from 18. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. Booker goes in, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 26.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Bulls out in front, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Chicago Bulls.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the right block. And it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 9.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Caruso, the pass to Dort, back to Caruso. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
For 3, Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 29.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Williams with it. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
The free throw drops for Williams.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Smith. Counted.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Caruso against White. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Bulls leading by 15. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count it. Good.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Now here's Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 16. Pass to Caruso. Chicago with a rebound. White's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Third quarter here. Three minutes have come off the clock. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 16-point lead. Williams with the screen. Booker can't get it to go. The Thunder have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shot from the low block. Williams misses. Bulls leading by 16. Outside Booker. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Chicago leading by 19. Outside White. Levine passes to Booker. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, good. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Smith with a screen on Caruso. Here's White. And the shot's good. White's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Bulls have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Booker with it. 37 points for him. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Booker fires from way outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Elbow shot. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Joe's checked in for Dort. Booker, no good on the free throw. Thunder trail by 19. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, the Thunder.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
On defense, the Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Off target on the 15-footer. It's Booker on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago leading by 19. They set a pick. Outside Booker. To the paint. Outside for Levine. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 10 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Smith with a screen on Caruso. A nice shot by Booker.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
He misses the free throw. Wiggins, he's checked in for Joe. Good on the second one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with it. The three ball. Chicago with a rebound. White's got 9 rebounds now. Grant, how about Coby White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Coby played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Williams. Wiggins against Williams. Clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And the shot falls short that time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
White, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen from behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Caruso. Going inside. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Really left him alone that time. Booker's got 48.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
A difficult spot for Oklahoma City. Caruso outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Hartenstein. Booker, the pass to Smith. Caruso against White. Smith with a screen on Hartenstein. White for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LaVine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Then it's Smith. Then it's Coby White. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And the Bulls shooting 55% for the game so far. found it. Rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. Wiggins down low. He's against Smith. Pass to Williams. Wiggins with a screen on Williams. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Smith. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And again, it's Chicago.
Great elevation on the J. Levine becoming more and more consistent with that.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Booker on the wing. Williams with the screen. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 53 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist of the night. Williams on the wing. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. Tries again. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Here's White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 49 in the game.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Outside Booker. Back to Williams. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Now here's Wiggins. That shot missing. Now Levine. The 3 on target from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Into the lane. Joe grabs the miss. For For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Back to Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Joe. Lets the 3 fly. Smith with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
White, the pass to Booker. Smith in the high post. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. Outside Williams. Here's Joe. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires at the elbow. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Booker. Again, the Bulls score. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Here's Booker. Offensive board. Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on White. Outside Joe. With the teardrop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Of course, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
And he drops it first. And so he hits both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And Book. Booker has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Baseline try. Smith no good. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 57 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Booker. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Joe. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by White. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Smith. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by White. White's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Booker. Outside for Levine. 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White with a steal. On the break. Here's Booker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Unable to win this run. The Bulls shooting it well at 59%. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
First one at the line is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Dortch checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And here's Booker. And again.
He's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Oklahoma City shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Easy Breezy.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Can't get it to fall. And so here is Chicago. Outside Booker. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Smith. Now Williams. Fires from the wing. And Chicago again with a bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers.
LeBron, AD, yeah.
So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot. But one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success, and that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You want to have a long career in this league, just make sure you do right by your teammates.
That one on your own.
Mikal Bridges, the ultimate winner.
You said it, not me.
Nah, but for real, man, I've always been impressed with how you do whatever it takes, man. You got the star quality, and then you know how to play the role player role, too. That's tough, man.
Yeah, just do whatever it takes.
For sure, for sure.
You know, defense, energy, playing off ball. Just trying to do all the little things, you know. Got to do it. Even the star players have to.
Got to lead by example, right?
Definitely. At the end of the day, people could take a lot of shots, worry about points. But for me, I'm just trying to win.
More than anything.
No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much for coming in.
Hey, great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
He's about to tear it up.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? Great snack idea.
Oh, what's that right here?
All ears. I got triple, Decker, PB&J.
Are we 12? Sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on.
This weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night. Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena and for this team.
Not really, no.
You're wrong. You're really wrong.
He's good. He's just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him feel a little more chill.
You guys got this. You know what to do. At any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "bridge" along with your issue and secret question to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
Folks, don't forget to come up again for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascots, Grizz and the Grizz Girls.
The National Basketball Association and the Memphis Grizzlies are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing out, attempting to enter the court or interrupt players, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to detention and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And tonight, we'll be joined by the man with his finger on the pulse of the NBA, no one better than Shams Charania. Shams, it is so great to have you courtside with us.
Well, Kevin, thank you so much. Talking basketball is what and honestly, we were born to do, so let's do it.
And look at the guys by our side, man. We all love this game. Let's go right into it. They're down a body tonight, but it shouldn't have too much of an impact on their rotation.
And with that rotation not at full strength,
someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with White. And it's LaVine in at the 3 slot. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 5, home in the paint. Charms for the Bulls. The overall approach has seemed to be steady as she goes. Let's stay in our lane. Business as usual. But do you think that'll continue?
And business has been good, Kevin. One of the best attendance rates in the league. But listen, this is a Bulls organization that has to figure out its right direction and see how they can continue to build and find a way to build from the ground up and reach new heights, whether it is going a more rebuilding route, more in the middle route, versus going and really taking big swings. I think this is an organization that is very much trying to find their direction.
Oh, you're kind of setting the table. A lot could happen with this team. Good stuff. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Morant. Outside, Bane. Jackson against Vucevic. Goes back up. Jackson misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. LaVine against Williams. LaVine can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete. He can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Morant after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Here's Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing. And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try if you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two. Let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Here they come, man. Your victory partner, Nick Timor.
Here's Vucevic. Hey, Shams, you're always on the pulse of those league-changing trades. We certainly saw some impactful ones last season.
Across the board, the Pacers, the Mavericks, they made deep runs, and they did so on the back of some big trade deadline moves. Those are transformations that excite all of us to witness. Even New York, getting OG Anunoby at the trade deadline. This is a league that's built on capitalizing at the moment and striking when iron's hot, and we saw multiple teams do that this last season.
That trade deadline was phenomenal for those teams you mentioned. Really impactful. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First one falls for him.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Both free throws good from Morant. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Levine. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Levine. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And it's really challenging trying to guard Levine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Levine.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside, Payne. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Rebound by the Bulls. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And really an odd series between them a year ago as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
Now here's White. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Williams with the steal. For the Bulls, Jalen Smith comes in for Williams, and it's Booker in for White.
Let's get it for all the dancers.
Morant looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without fouling.
First free throw is good. Late June, NBA free agency is such a busy time for you, Shams. During the start of that hectic period, walk us through your day. What's your life like? I've asked you this before in previous times you've been out here with us, but do you get any sleep?
I'm up 24/7 because the great part about free agency, Kevin, is you never know when you might get that call, you might get that text, when a player has committed, when a player has decided to go to a specific NBA team. That is what I live for. That's what I know the fans live for, and I'm one of those fans, so I want to make sure I know as well, and I'm able to inform in an appropriate, timely, responsible, and fair way, and accurately. So for me, there's not much wiggle room when it comes to sleep. I try to make up for it later. But NBA free agency, trade deadline, draft, those are time periods when I know I have to be on. I might be getting a call now, Kevin, actually.
Well, wait, I was just going to ask you. We're doing this game. I'm looking at your phone. It's lighting up. You're looking down. You're looking at the game. You're talking to me. You're doing two things at once.
I have to be multitasking at all times, Kevin. You know that.
Oh, it's the best. Now, Kennard, after the missed three from Booker. Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Booker. Smith with a screen on Morant. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. From 12 feet out. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Screen by Smith. Booker the pass to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
.157 left here in the opening quarter. Morant against Booker. And it's Morant missing. Bulls trail by 3. Hey, Shams, we know you've reported on so many big trades that did happen. Were there ever a few that were close to happening but may have fallen apart at the 11th hour?
I always wait until things are 100% confirmed, but listen, there's always a trade or two that's viewed as done but just does not happen, whether it sours, whether something falls apart. There's always one deal or two that falls apart at the trade deadline or in the offseason, but I try to wait as best I can and make sure that when I report, it is confirmed.
Next team drills the three-pointer, and the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Morant against Booker. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Morant. His last outing with 20 points. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Fires for three. Rebound by Smith. Now Giddey. No scoring in this one. Booker in the post. Takes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Gigi Jackson is out there with Kennard, and it's Clark in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Morant. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right block shot, and there's Levine on the assist by Booker. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Here's Morant. 22 points for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Booker. Pass to Dosunmu. Screen by Smith from past the arc. Dosunmu, shot's good. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To end the run. Smart misses. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
Patrick Williams. He's checked in for Booz Ellis. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Well, you look at Kennard, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
So, Shams, when the league brought in that 65-game played rule, it sure seemed to motivate players to suit up.
Those awards aren't just about prestige, Kevin. They're about cold, hard cash. And every summer we're going to see records set for the biggest contract in NBA history. Every summer that goes by, and that certainly has an effect on players wanting to play and players being in the lineup. Now with the 65 games played rule, there is an incentive for all NBA teams with different accolades.
Yes, well said.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Booker the pass to Levine, and here is Dosunmu. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
Chicago leading by 10. Booker outside. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Booker. There's the three. The shot. No good. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Kennard against Smith. Stolen by Levine. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And Levine with the slam.
Well, that's just the length and athleticism on display from Zach Levine. Gets the steal and takes it all the way.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Morant outside. Pass to Clark. Smart with the ball. Defended by Dosunmu. Now here's Smart. Guarded closely. Off with the layup. On the wing, Booker. Screened by Smith. And that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from Booker. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Kennard. 5 on the clock. Morant with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And with the new broadcasting deals, NBA salaries figuring Shams to skyrocket.
And we're not even just talking about the players, Kevin. It's the coaches. It's the front office executives. Everyone is seeing some massive, massive paydays. Every single year we're seeing the biggest contract in league history, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger in years to come.
Are you surprised at the size of some of these coaching deals? I mean, the numbers are amazing to me.
Coaching, these front office deals, it's getting higher and higher. And once Monty Williams signed the deal he did in 2023, that only elevated the market for coaches, and front office executives also are getting big paydays.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Smart. He has yet to score. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 27. Here's Williams. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine, good. A nice assist from Booker. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Smart with the ball. Morant outside. Smart deciding where to go with it. Jackson from long range. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The drive by Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Grizzlies. The strike. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Jackson kicks to Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Here's Booker. And he has 28 points for the game. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And here's Smart. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Good work defensively by Smith. Bulls leading by 19. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Chicago.
3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Memphis has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Morant, the bounce pass. Clark, the pass to Morant. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
For 3, Booker, rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Jackson is doubled. Back to Clark. And another miss by Memphis.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Levine kicks to Booker. Unloads. And the jumper falls for him. Booker's got 36.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And it's Morant. Missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Now Morant. After the missed three from Booker, Jackson finds Morant. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Dosunmu. Pocket 6. Back to Booker. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Always so much fun to have Shams join us. No one with a better pulse on the NBA.
Man, Shams is always the first guy to know about the big moves around the NBA. Love hearing what he has to say.
Now here's Morant after the miss from Booker. Out to Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the three, he becomes basically unguardable.
The Bulls leading by 21. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Jackson. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Booker pulls it in.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. And the three ball is good. Booker's got 39.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Morant against Booker. Count it. Morant's got 35.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Booker with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. A question here from Miss 3 Purdy. Would you guys like to see the addition of a 5-point line?
No, I get why people ask, but it would just be a distraction, and wasted shots.
I think we should increase points for dunks. Those should also be three-pointers. Imagine what my scoring would be right now.
Oh, what a surprise that you would want that kind of a rule change, but not going to happen. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Easy breezy has been accepted.
play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. Booker out there with Dosunmu. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Awards now hit. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Morant kicks to Bane. Now Eldama for three. Williams drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith sets the pick for Booker. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Morant passes to Jackson. Now Bane. Memphis moving it around. Five to shoot. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Dosunmu. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Dosunmu.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Just over a minute and a half. Played here in the third. Pass to Eldama. Outside, Bane. Fires the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, with the Grizzlies' injuries last season, there was a lot put on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s plate. Coach Taylor Jenkins says he loves the challenge and the growth opportunity. Jackson said, you always work on everything. You work on your game because you love it. And if you get a chance to use it, great. Kevin, back to you.
And he's always working on his game. All right, David, we thank you for that report. And so Book. Will bring it up for Chicago. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Dosunmu. Screen by Smith. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Bane passes to Williams. Here's Morant. Defended by Booker. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Williams. Dosunmu with it. Now Booker, guarded by Morant. Smith sets the pick for Booker. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one's on Morant. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Free throw good, Booker. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's. Going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So,
well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And he nails the third. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Booker. Grizzlies with the rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Outside, Bane. There's a screen by Aldama. And Desmond Bane good for 3. Bane's got 5 now.
Well, defenses should always expect this from Bane. He's a skilled distance shooter.
Here's Booker. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bane. Now here's Jackson, defended by Booker. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls. On this defense, now on the court is your hot spot. Get foul and let them hear it. It's that time, man. Who wants the free t-shirt? Get foul.
Switch here. White's checked in. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
For sure. Making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Patrick Williams. Booker comes in for Levine, and Ball subbed in for White. Jackson finds Williams. It's Morant with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Morant just doing a nice job absorbing the hit there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And so it's Bane who brings Up the ball for the Grizzlies. Jackson up top. From outside the arc. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot. Since coming out of the break. A kick out to Bane. Jackson looking it over. Outside, Bane. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's not what the defense wants to see. Bane is dangerous when he gets downhill.
Chicago's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Ball against Morant, and he lays it straight in. Ball's got his first basket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
He misses the free throw. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars. Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Smart subbed in for John Morant. Chicago also making some changes. Terry comes in for Duarte. And it's Booker in for Booker. Now here's Smart. Pass to Clark. Payne for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shot's good by Booker.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Bane with it. 11 points in the game. Now here's Smart. Back to Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. The Grizzlies shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Outside, Bane. Over Booker. Bane, no good. Now Chicago has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His 3rd personal foul.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And for the Grizzlies, 2024 stand was marked by an unprecedented amount of injuries.
Well, Kevin, they used 51 different starting lineups. That's the most in NBA history, and they were also forced to use 12 injury hardship exceptions. That is just incredibly bad luck.
Terry with a screen on Smart. For three, Booker, yet another bucket.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. Payne for 3. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Left side, Ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Outside, Smart. Outside, Bane. And again, Memphis, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot. The defense should be given.
Booker's shot is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the Grizzlies shooting 47%, pretty solid. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Ball. No good from Clark. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Booker looking around. Outside, Ball. Back to Booker. Over Kennard. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And here's Smart. Pass to Clark. Trying to get something going. And the rejection by Smith. Kennard against Booker. Smith the pick. Pass the ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Bulls running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Kennard in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The shot from the low post is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Morant. In the corner, Smart with it. And it's off from three-point range. Smart's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Booker the pass to Ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Morant. Back to Smart for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Quick release there from Smart.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ball kicks to Booker. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from the fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
Smith with a screen on Morant. And another miss by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it.
And Kennard is a smart offensive player. One who takes whatever shot the defense gives him.
Booker outside. Outside, Ball. The 3. It's good from long range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Pass to Kennard. Morant against Ball. And it's Morant missing. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Ball feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Smart passes to Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 44.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, 1st here in this second half.
Terry dishes to Booker. Terry setting the pick for Booker. And yet, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Down low, Smart. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
There's a screen. The drive by Booker. Yep, that one goes.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Morant against Ball. And it's Morant missing. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Shots good by Booker.
3 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And for Memphis, they're shooting 44% in the 4th. The offense with some ups and downs. Now Morant. Well, Stan, I know you made the transition from college to the NBA as a coach and were successful, but how hard is that transition for the players to go from college to the pros?
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster, so all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes the time more than the skills themselves.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Takes the three. Rebound by Smith. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Booker outside. Terry outside. Screen by Smith. There's the triple. Another three for Chicago.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Ball against Morant. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Ball. Booker the pass to Smith. Stolen by Smart. Kennard on the wing. There's the three. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
He's maybe the last guy you want to give up the corner to. Kennard is lethal from deep.
Here's Ball. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Smart against Booker. Pass to Clark. Morant outside. Outside for Smart. Clock at 4. Over Booker. Smart misses.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Booker finds Booker. Smith sets the pick for Booker. Kicks it out to Terry. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Smart. Just one man back. It's a 5-on-1. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
Chicago's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Ball. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Pass to Clark. Smith with the defensive effort.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Terry with a screen on Smart. For 3, Booker. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Clark. Not going to go that time. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-7 run. Terry setting the pick for Booker. Offline with his 3. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Smart passes to Kennard. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Smith with a screen on Kennard. And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Morant outside. with the drive. Rebound by Smith. Snatched away. It's stolen by Smith. And again, Chicago turns it over. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson is checked in for Clark. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for Morant.
Santi Aldama.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good on the quick three. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Ball, the pass to Booker. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team more league.
Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely.
Well, the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. plays the game with great instincts, particularly on the defensive end. You can see he learned the game growing up.
Both free throws good from Jackson. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that.
Another bucket! Wow!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, this is part of why guys love playing with Smart. He will reward you for getting open if he can.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Booker is screen on Smart. Ball kicks to Booker. And he banks in the layup.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you will want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game is just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Hey, props to MP on his first 60-point game. I mean, there's not many people in the world as good at anything as he is at putting the ball in the basket. More, please.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
That's it.
Come on, MP.
Okay. Your confidence is gone now. Nice shot. This is too easy.
Right there. I see him. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Someone get on here.
I'm not even breaking the sweat out here. You got it. Come on, man.
You're like money in the bank.
Who next?
Wait, your team. What's up? What's up? Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Somebody's trying out here.
That's what I want to see.
Oh, I backed my game up.
Well, excuse me.
Oh, come on.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Gonna stop this.
All day, baby.
Oh, that's the win. That's my shot. I'm gonna keep shooting it. All day. That's too easy. What's up with that?
Yes.
up, MP? What's up, bro? Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
And off-court activities. And there's always something to watch. Colleges, universities.
Well, for me, I'd have to outside of our New York prospects are scouted, where people are game, but college scouts are Let's keep this winning streak going.
Be here for our mascot mania. Also on her pants will receive a poster of Benny the Bull. Be sure to be in the next game. Each and every one of you will receive your very own Liverpool's t-shirt. If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're holding in the same spot, looking to climb the rankings.
When I look at Chicago, they've been giving their all in every game, eager to show those who doubted them that they're capable of being the top team.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. And it's Suggs in at the point. And for the Bulls, Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just a few games in the books thus far, Richard. As a player, how important is this part of the schedule?
It's crucial for a lot of guys. Right now, coaches are nailing down lineups and rotations. A strong start can set you up for the rest of the season.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls.
At the perimeter.
Levine against Wagner. From deep. Levine can't hit. Now the Magic with it. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Magic. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Banchero. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Now Banchero. They double him with White. Banchero finds Suggs. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White on the wing. He shoots it. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Banchero. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams a screen on Harris. Giddey passes to Williams. Vucevic with it. He's checked by Carter. Back to Williams. Giddey against Harris. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Now here's Carter. Banchero outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Some solid defense from Williams. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Outside Giddey. Back to White. Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by White. Some room here for Suggs. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Suggs has got 6. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Williams. White looking it over. Over Suggs. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Wagner. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one's good.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Drills it from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
White, the pass to Giddey. On the wing, Levine. Over Wagner. Levine can't hit.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Suggs outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by White. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Outside Giddey. Outside Williams. Back to Levine. Outside Giddey. Over Harris. And it's Giddey missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Inside, here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Outside Giddey. Outside, Williams to the inside. White. No good again that time. Magic leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And it's good for 2.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Outside, Williams. Here's Levine for 3. Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Bulls. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Coby White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, B.A., averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
Magic leading by 3. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Wagner. Giddey finds Vucevic. Clock at 6. Giddey passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Carter a screen on Giddey. The 3 from Suggs. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Bulls trail by 5. From the right block. And Giddey finishes it all. Giddey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Shoots over Levine. And it's Wagner missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Orlando's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Banchero with a screen on White. Up top, Banchero. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
White finds Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Outside Carter. Wagner against Levine. Wagner, the pass to Harris. Over Giddey. No good, off the front rim.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Levine. The kick out to White. From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by White. Chicago trailing here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Carter. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine for three. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
White against Suggs for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by three. Outside Levine. To the middle. Here's White. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Now here's Suggs. Coming off a 16-point game against Indiana.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Buzelis is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Harris. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Suggs against White. The layup off target. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by three. Pass to Buzelis. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Anthony. Giddey defends. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Here's Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Orlando shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Suggs. And Banchero drops them both.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Banchero against Levine. Here he goes. Tries to break his ice. Great D that time from Banchero. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
We've got Kobe White, Josh Giddey out there with Chris Duarte. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Booker in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Orlando leading by 5. From 10 feet away. Misses off the left iron. And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 36% so far in this game. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Took the opportunity when he saw it. White's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Up top, Banchero. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Doesn't go for him. Giddey with a defensive effort. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now Caldwell Pope. Yet to see a basket. Anthony outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
The first free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Anthony drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Outside White. The three is up. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Caro surveys. Paolo, strong.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Anthony against Booker. Over Anthony. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Chicago with a rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Carter. Pass to Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
Now here's Banchero. He's coming off a 19-point game against Indiana.
And it's the way he stayed aggressive in getting to the foul line that was impressive. But he also did a superb job in cashing in from the foul line.
Chicago leading. Williams, a screen on Anthony. The teardrop. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Magic shooting at 44% in the second. Decent rate. Puts it up from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 8. Chicago's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Booker. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 9 rebounds now. Anthony against Booker. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. White's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by White. 9 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Magic trail by 4. Anthony up top. Booker defending. Anthony with a bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Booker fires from way outside. No good with the triple.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he's going for the oop here. Carter can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Anthony with it. 10 points for him. Banchero outside. He wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter. Booker surveying the D from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Magic trail by 5. Anthony outside. Banchero with a screen on Booker. Here's Anthony. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Booker can't get it to go. The Magic have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Banchero passes to Anthony. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Booker for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Waterballs.
Checked in for Chicago. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Caldwell Pope. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 8. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Magic trail by 7. Here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Good on the shot. Suggs has got 14.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Booker. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey with it. Wagner picks him up. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Carter. He's got 9. Pass to Suggs. Anthony with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Carroll with a screen on White. For 3, Anthony. And Booker pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Magic trail by 12. Suggs outside to end the run. It's hauled in by White. White's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. Picked by Vucevic. This one for 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 24 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Sit down. You have the camera on you.
Since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Magic.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Magic trail by 15. And here's Suggs. 14 points for him. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The 3 from Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3 ball.
Bulls leading by 12. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Booker. He's got 24 over Suggs. Booker can't get it to go. The Magic shooting at about 44% so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Orlando with the ball. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Fires high post, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Wagner. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And stolen by Suggs. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Perfect execution from Banchero.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
And Booker's got the ball here for Chicago. They've got a 9-point lead. 54 seconds left in the second. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Wagner, 14 points for him last game against Indiana.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Now here's Banchero, 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Chicago with a rebound. White's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. for three. Booker. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Suggs with it. 16 points for him. Here's Banchero. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Chicago Bulls.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. It's Suggs and Anthony at the 1 and the 2. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter Jr. And he's now got the double-double.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Bulls leading by 13. Outside Booker. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Wagner outside. The kick out to Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. Uzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker finds White. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Magic trail by 15. Outside Carter. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And so here is Chicago. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. A nice shot by Booker.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Suggs. Left side Carter. Wagner on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Here's Suggs. 16 points for him. Anthony outside. And Banchero outside. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 17. Booker finds Kitty. The offensive rebound. Count that one. Kitty's got 10 points in the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Shoots over White. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Booker. Oh, Carter with the block.
Hard to get shots over Carter Jr. With his timing and his long arms.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Heights Squad. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To win the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. Suggs has got 18.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good. But his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Buzelis' shot is good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Suggs. 18 points for him. Harris outside. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. That shot off. Nice D from Vucevic. White, the pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 37.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Suggs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Giddey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Wagner.